And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Nearly halfway through the season, let's see the standings out east. You look at the Pistons, they're way down there in the conference, but still optimistic they can turn it around. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, Davis out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Pistons, Grant, you think it's too early in the season to try and forecast where teams are going to end up?
You know, B.A., yes and no. I think we have a handful of teams whose fates might already be determined, but we always have a couple of surprise teams that come out of nowhere. That's what makes the season so much fun to watch.
So the Pelicans win the tip. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Davis. Here's Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Davis. Bryant outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Pass to Richmond. Here's West. He played a great game against Boston. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. The shot by Richmond, no good. Here's New Orleans. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Hey guys, can we show some love to the defense in that game? They were relentless. They were dominant. It was just a great performance overall.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
Curry, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Well, Brent, after ups and downs, it seemed like New Orleans is really trending in the right direction.
Their path has not always been easy. It's a bit indicative of the city itself. It's a resilient place with resilient people that take a lot of pride in the comeback. So this team has had personnel changes, coaching changes, injuries, but the Pelicans have certainly become a team in the past couple seasons where the future is much brighter than its past.
Here's West. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14 and a half a game. Richmond with the bucket.
This is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
And here's Bryant. 14 points for him last game against New York.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
For the Pelicans, Bryant. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Well, a chance to check out some stats for LeBron James.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Richmond. Shot from the low post is good. Richmond's got 7 points in the game. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Curry. And he lobs it up top. Here's Wilkins. And he also played a big role in their last game with Boston. Here's Richmond. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. It's James on the wing. Pass to Davis. To the inside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
Here's Rodman. Still without a bucket. To the wing on the left. Here's Richmond, covered by Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's West. And the 3 off target. The Pelicans lead by 4. And here's Curry for 3. Rodman with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Wilkins. Check by James. Here's Richmond. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 9.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound Detroit.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. BA?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. James. And Reed pulls it down. The Pistons trailing. Here's West. And there's the drive. That one's good. This game is all even.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Now, here is James. A 26-point game for him in the win against the Knicks in New York. Here's Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, Brent, the Pels bowing out to the Thunder in the first round last season. Not a bad showing, though.
Yeah, no shame in that. You lose to the #1 seed in the Western Conference. They have a great collection of young players and just need to spend more time together to try to take that next step. One change could take them from a playing game to home court advantage this season.
Everybody's getting down.
The Pelicans making a switch here. And midway through the season, here's a look at the Western Conference standings right now. Taking a look at New Orleans, they're currently holding on to the third best record in the conference.
Seeing where the Pelicans are, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, they could steamroll through the season.
Here's Rodman. No made baskets yet. Here's Stockton. Over Curry. Stockton's shot is off. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. From deep three-point range, Mitchell grabs a miss.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Detroit.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Jack's up a 3. Here's Rodman. 2 points. That one goes.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Pass to Malone. From the corner. Good. He hits the jumper. 1:07 left in the opening quarter. Here's Stockton. Reed with it. Outside Mitchell. The 3. The rebound by Malone. The Pelicans have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Jordan against Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And though they've had a lot of high draft picks, Grant, the Pistons are still fitting everything together.
Yeah, and we've seen plenty of rebuilding teams go through struggles, and then suddenly everything clicks. But you have to have experience mixed in with the youth.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here. And both free throws good for Jordan.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Mitchell. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Johnson passes to Malone. Down low. With 4 on the clock. Shots blocked. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Pelicans on top, up 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Johnson, and it's Malone in at the 4. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to Malone. The steal. Mitchell against Johnson. Mitchell misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Here's Malone. And here's Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to West. Now Nance. Now Mitchell. Averaging around 6 a game. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's Jordan. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. James passes to Jordan. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Pistons trail by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
There's a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
you from yesterday as a player?
You know, BA, proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got James. Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Curry. And yep, it's good.
Curry, not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
Pass to Rodman. Down low. Here's Wilkins. 4-3. That shot is off. Curry finds James. And here's Davis. From about 19, Rodman with a rebound.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Wilkins. Misses the three. They swipe it. Here's Reed. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And though they've had a lot of high draft picks, Grant, the Pistons are still fitting everything together.
Yeah, and we've seen plenty of rebuilding teams go through struggles, and then suddenly everything clicks. But you have to have experience mixed in with the youth.
And he can't get the first one. Well, Brent, after ups and downs, it seemed like New Orleans is really trending in the right direction.
Their path has not always been easy. It's a bit indicative of the city itself. It's a resilient place with resilient people that take a lot of pride in the comeback. So this team has had personnel changes, coaching changes, injuries, but the Pelicans have certainly become a team in the past couple seasons where the future is much brighter than its past.
Ooh, the D got there too late, and he'll go to the line. Well, Brent, the Pels bowing out to the Thunder in the first round last season. Not a bad showing, though.
Yeah, no shame in that. You lose to the #1 seed in the Western Conference. They have a great collection of young players and just need to spend more time together to try to take that next step. One change could take them from a playing game to home court advantage this season.
Pass to Reed. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Puts up a deep three. And Reed pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
For New Orleans, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's James. The rebound by Detroit. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of New Orleans this year. Pass to Richmond. Beyond the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Outside Curry. Now here's Davis. Now Bryant. He shoots. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
The Pistons lead by 4. Pass to Richmond. Here's West. His last outing, he had 24 points. Shoots over Curry. West misses.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Davis. Outside Curry. Launches a three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Pass to Wilkins. Over to the wing. Here's Richmond. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by one. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Detroit has gone 2 of 5 from deep. To the wing, right side. Stolen by Bryant. He launches a three. Wilkins with a rebound. The Pistons have gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Richmond. Over Bryant. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 5 points in the game.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
James passes to Davis. Bryant outside. Driving in. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Richmond. 5 points in the game. Wilkins. No good on the triple.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
On the wing, Davis. Here's Bryant. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Wilkins. He played a great game against Boston. 6 on the shot clock. The turnaround Jay. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Just about halfway through the season, let's take a look at how things stand in the West. Taking a look at New Orleans, here around the midway point, they've proven to be a top 3 team in their conference.
You know, for New Orleans, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, they're using that F word, focus. A lot of teams suffer from a lack of concentration in the early part of the season, but not this team. They're ready to play right from the opening tip of the very first game.
Jordan against Mitchell. Jordan with the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pistons trail by 3. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Detroit shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
At the line for 1, Willis Reed.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. From deep, Jordan. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to review the game plan. Both teams will make substitutions. And while we have a chance, the 2K leaderboard showing the NBA's best when it comes to steals. 5th best, the Pistons.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Bryant against Mitchell. They set the screen. Here's Brand. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Malone, pass to James. To the paint. And Malone gets it to go.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Jordan's checked in for New Orleans. New Orleans leading by 5. Pass to Malone. Now here's Jordan. Defense is right there. Now Johnson. There's a screen. And he lobs it up top. Oh, stolen by Nance. Here's Stockton, covered by Jordan. Here's West. Now Mitchell. To the inside. 6 to shoot. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Inside. Malone can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 5. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Second chance shot. Offensive board. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Stockton. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Count it.
They're catching the lead pass at full speed. Terrific anticipation. And the delivery on time, on target.
From deep three-point land. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Here's Johnson. No points so far. We've got Donovan Mitchell. And it's Yao in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Jordan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pistons trail by 5. Out left to the wing. To the middle. James with the block.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
The Pistons making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Number 5, Jalen Williams.
So it's Detroit now. Malone, pass to Johnson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Mitchell, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Mitchell with the ball. Here's West, covered by Johnson. Here's West. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. James against Williams. 16 feet out, and there's Jordan on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. B.A.?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And how about we check the numbers for the last handful of seasons for LeBron James?
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Now here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. And Davis with the block.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Jordan against Mitchell. Jordan inside. Over Mitchell. Jordan misses. Pistons trail by 10. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Richmond. Some solid defense from James. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Davis going to work in the paint.
Good spot where Davis can operate. He has the ability to dominate down low.
For Detroit, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Pass to Brand. And there's a pick. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell gets it done inside.
With good length and strong physical tools, Mitchell will challenge any opponent on the inside.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Now here's Mitchell, averaging around 6 a game. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, B.A., you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Bryant, he's checked in for Jordan. Here's West. Clock at 6. Fires top of the key. The rebound by Malone.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here is James. No good from 11 feet. Mitchell against James. There's a screen. Pass to Richmond. Shoots over Bryant. Richmond with the bucket. Richmond's got 7 points. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Malone, pass to Bryant. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
I want to hear everybody make some noise for your Pistons dancer.
Reed's checked in for the Pistons. And the Eastern Conference has been great to watch so far. Here's how things are shaking up midway through the season. You take a look at the Pistons. Boy, it's been a rough season for them. They're at the bottom of their conference. Pistons trail by 10. Pass to Richmond. Reed with it. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. The 3 is up. On target from range. Richmond's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Now here's Jordan. 12. Anthony Davis going up top.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Pass to Wilkins. Curry against Mitchell. It's tipped. Now Jordan. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. Bryant, the pass to Jordan. Let's go with a three. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Pistons trailing. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. No good on the three.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And he gets that one. Jordan's got 14 points for the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And with some time here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play. The Pistons second.
These guys have been showing great anticipation defensively, and then they've been converting mistakes into points at the other end.
And Detroit making a change here. New Orleans leading by 11. 1:57 left in the second quarter. And here's Davis. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Inside, here's Wilkins. Excellent D there from Davis.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Now here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Curry, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Wilkins. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
O'Neal, he's checked in for New Orleans. LeBron comes in for Jordan. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1:09 left in the first half of this game. James outside. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Curry. Here's James on the wing. He's scoreless. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. Pistons trail by 10. 41 seconds left in the first half. Here's Richmond, covered by Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Davis.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Richmond. He's got 10. Oh, sweet move. Deflected. Bryant with it. And so we wrap up the first half. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your.
And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible contenders for this year's dunk contest. And that is going to do it.
about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. So for New Orleans right now, Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Wilkins. Rodman, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Richmond. Oh, and Bryant with the block. And they'll keep possession. Pass to James. To the right side. Here's Richmond, covered by Bryant. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now O'Neal. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pistons trail by 16. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Wilkins. And again, no good by Detroit.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Curry passes to O'Neal. Bryant outside. O'Neal with it. From 11 feet away, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Richmond. Here's Wilkins. He has 6. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. Here's Richmond. Counted from distance. Richmond's got 13.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's James. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. And that one misses. Pistons trail by 15. Here's West. Pass to Rodman. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. The deep 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And a chance now to review the small forwards with the most assists in the last month. Number 5, LeBron James.
The selfless attitude of this group of wings is a breath of fresh air. I mean, they're all about doing what's best for the team.
We've seen a lot of 3 men be great scorers over the past couple years, but these guys fit right in the category of being some of the best passers, almost point guard-like skills. Crisp ball movement is never an issue with any of them on the floor.
And the basket by West.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now, here is James. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Wilkins. Check by James. Looking to get back on track. Wilkins can't hit.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Bryant, left side. Outside Curry. Bryant outside. Fires it. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Wilkins. 6 points for him. Here's West. Over Curry. No good off the glass. New Orleans leading by 17. James outside. Back to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 12 points.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Here's Richmond. He's got 16. Doubled by O'Neal. Up top, Reed. Pass to Richmond. Here's the three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now, here is James. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Pistons trail by 19. Outside Mitchell. Sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got his second bucket on the night.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Curry does a great job of selling that up fake, and he forces the D to react, and they make the mistake.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Curry.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's West. He's got 5. Pass to Rodman. Here's West. To the inside. Reed. Pelicans cleared away. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry looking it over. Over Mitchell. The Pistons clear it. 1:42 left in the third quarter. Pass to Wilkins. Count it. Good. Wilkins has got 8 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The Pelicans lead by 16. Bryant outside. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Detroit has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Pass to Rodman. They set the pick. The 3 from Mitchell. From outside. Mitchell is good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Mitchell up top. Pass to Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Mitchell misses. And so Curry will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's an 18-point game. O'Neal inside, guarded by Reed. Bryant outside. Here's Malone. Fires the three. No good that time. And so it's New Orleans, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pistons trail by 18. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Takes the three. The shot by Richmond, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And here's Bryant outside, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Wilkins. The importance of getting your second NBA contract is something players often cite. Brent, did you feel that way?
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, it's a stamp of approval that you belong at this level. Of course, it gives you a lot of security for what you want to do for your family and for yourself. But man, that's acknowledgement that all that hard work has paid off.
Jordan misses. Detroit has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Richmond, covered by Bryant. 5 on the clock. Richmond, the pass to Wilkins. The rebound by Malone.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Malone. The shot from the low post is good. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Richmond. Here's Stockton, covered by Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Jordan, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Pass to Wilkins. And you look around the league. Brent, are small market teams having a moment?
Well, BA, these teams have done a very good job of positioning themselves well. If you look back over the past couple of years, what have they done? Well, they've had themselves a lot of pick and a lot of good fortune moving up in the draft in some cases. These teams aren't going anywhere.
And it's Detroit with the ball after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Wilkins, checked by Davis. The three from Mitchell. The Pelicans pull it in. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Johnson. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. The Pelicans making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Davis finds Bryant. Clock at 6. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Free throw good. Bryant. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Johnson. To the paint. Malone can't get it to go. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And again, New Orleans no good. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Reed passes to Mitchell. Shoots over Johnson. Mitchell, good.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Back to Johnson. Here's Jordan. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Rodman. From deep, Mitchell. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Johnson. Here's Malone, guarded by Reed. It's deflected. Here's Stockton. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Bryant. Reed, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Bryant outside. As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, BA, as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be.
Here's Stockton. Pass to West. Now Reed, just 5 on the clock. Here's West. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's Bryant, out to the right wing. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Offline with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pelicans.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column. Here's Jordan. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Jordan. Bryant's got 19 points. Detroit has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Down low. Mitchell against Jordan. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's West. There's a screen. And he drives in. Got a hand on it. And here's Johnson. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
At forward, LeBron James. At guard, Stephen Curry. At forward, Tim Duncan. At center, Wilt Chamberlain.
And best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Denver Nuggets here at Ball Arena. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You take a look at Los Angeles. They're sitting pretty, second place, and looking to take the top spot. And, of course, the Nuggets, they find themselves in sixth place.
And when I look at the Lakers, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you've got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Irving. Duncan is out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in the one spot. And for Denver, we've got Rose. He's out there with Kay Cunningham. Pippen is out there with Mourning. And it's Shays in at power forward. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Connects from three-point range. Irving's got the first 3 points tonight for the Lakers.
Look, he is a 50, 40, 90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Now, here is Mourning. Cunningham outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Shea. Off target with his 3. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Denver now. Shays the pass to Pippen. Here's Shays. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. This the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season.
And they swept this club in the regular season, but ended up falling to them in the playoffs.
Duncan finds Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Pippen feeling it out a bit. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Shays from 8 feet away. He drops it in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Irving. Pippen against James. Duncan outside. Back to James. From 17 feet out. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Look at the stats for LeBron James.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Curry with the bounce pass. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Rose passes to Mourning. Here's Shays. Duncan defending. Outside Rose. Shot clock at 5. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Hits it from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Cunningham against Irving. Outside Pippen. Mourning with it. Cunningham looking it over. Pippen for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
We're only around halfway through this very long season, GA. This is when the grind, I think, really kicks in.
Yeah, you think about the physical and mental toll this game takes on you. And I miss being out there, but, man, I tell you, it can be a grind.
And he makes the first. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Mirovic, he's checked in for Denver. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Lakers. And both free throws good for LeBron.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Now, here is Mirovic. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Curry. It's a 3-point game. Wembanyama finds James. Outside Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Curry shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Right side Rose. High arcing shot, and the layup is up and in.
And you love to see Rose aggressively looking to score on the inside.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Lakers, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Parrish is checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Jordan's checked in. Outside Maravich. Pass to Shays. Down low, here's Rose. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
And one of the all-time high risers at the point guard position, Derrick Rose can still throw it down.
Jordan outside. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
To the inside, Pippen. A rebound by the Lakers. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Rose kicks to Pippen. Pass to Maravich. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Warnings checked in for Parrish. Red comes in for Pippen. And it's Price in for Derrick Rose. And then for the Lakers, LeBron comes in for Chamberlain. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Curry.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for Irving from the top of the key. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Outside Maravich. Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Maravich has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And he knocks down the first one. And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Greg, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
Robert Parrish is checked in for Denver. Odom comes in for Michael Redd. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside Odom. Fires the 3. And no good that time. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Price. Pass to Odom. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by LeBron.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Now here's LeBron. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assist.
Here's Maravich, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. For Denver, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Maravich. Maravich hits them both. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's all tied in Denver. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Denver shooting at 50% in a decent group. We've got McGinnis. Mourning is out there with Parrish. Then there's Maravich, and it's Price in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here is Maravich, and stolen by Jordan. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, Jordan just glides up the court. It's kind of deceptive. Doesn't look like he's running as fast as he really is.
Price, the pass to Mourning. The fader. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Denver grabs the miss. Mourning's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Mourning. Out to Price. For the three. LeBron grabs the miss. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Nuggets trail. Outside, Maravich. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Lets the three fly, and James pulls it down. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to James. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
Denver calls timeout. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
All right, everyone, we've got a trick for you now. Here comes your Nuggets Price Squad. What time is it? It's t-shirt time.
Kate Cunningham's checked in for McGinnis. And the Lakers also making a switch. Duncan, he's checked in for Dennis Rodman. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Cunningham. There's the triple. Duncan grabs the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
2 points. That one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Price. No scoring in this one. Here's Mourning. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maravich. The 8-footer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mourning's got his 5th rebound in this one. Cunningham for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
The Nuggets trail by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Price against Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Parrish grabs the board. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a win against the Mavericks. Launches a 3. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Maravich.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, everyone, time to make some noise for your one and only Nuggets dance team.
Some changes for the Lakers. Irving's checked in for James, and it's Stephen Curry in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry dishes to Irving. Duncan outside. Wembanyama finds Duncan. 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. Irving's got 8 points.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Here's Shades. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. The kick out to Cunningham. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Cunningham's got a pair of triples in the second out for the Nuggets.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent partly because of his versatility.
Irving can't hit.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Pass to Shays. Denver passing it around. And they double up Cunningham. For three, Maravich. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Now Jordan. Right side Curry. Rebound Parrish. Parrish has got 4 rebounds in this game. Rose passes to Cunningham. And here's Maravich from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Jordan up top. Basket good. Jordan's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Maravich. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. With this break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month. Number 5, the Nuggets.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Nuggets with some changes. Mourning comes in for Parrish. And Pippen subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Chamberlain's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Jordan. Maravich hits them both. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Cunningham is checked in for the Nuggets. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
You look at Derrick Rose, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going. Yeah, gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Back to Curry. Takes a three. Shays with the rebound. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And it's Pippen in the corner. And stolen by James. 59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Chamberlain, the pass to Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Cunningham outside. Here's Rose. Banked in off the glass. Rose has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And as long as he retains that great explosion in his legs, Derrick Rose will be a factor around the rim.
Pass to Duncan. Back to LeBron. Inside. Wants to get it to Irving and does. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
Now here's Rose. He's got 8. Cunningham on the wing. Shoots the 3. The shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome to our halftime show. Some excellent basketball so far with Denver in a close game.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forced turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
Yeah, I mean when your opponent is shooting over 50%, a lot else has to go right. All right, and now time to give some recognition. Players of the month. In the Western Conference, Stephen Curry.
Chef Curry adding another one to his collection. He's as deadly as he's ever been. Controls the pace of the game, makes guys around him better. A class act with a lot of basketball left in him.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So for the Lakers right now, Chamberlain is out there with Duncan. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Curry. And it's Irving at the 2 guard. And they double up Cunningham. Mourning with the screen. Pippen for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Pippen's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Nuggets. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Irving's shot is good.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
And it's Rose with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the dunk by Mourning.
Yeah, I love the athleticism of Mourning. More so, though, the motor. And you saw it on display there with the alley-oop.
Curry kicks to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Rose. And the dunk by Rose.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Let's take a moment now to check out the top scorers around the league. Third is Stephen Curry.
And his contribution to his team offensively cannot be understated. He is always leading the way for them with his ability to put up points.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Duncan outside. Cunningham against Irving. Lets it go from the wing. Outside for Curry. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Rose.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
For Los Angeles, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Free throw good by Curry.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Both good from the line that time.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now, here's Cunningham. 6 points for him. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Irving. 16 points for him. Here's James, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And how about the numbers here for Curry? And he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And the only way you average top 3 in points if you have that scorer's mentality. He knows he's the go-to guy. And everyone else knows it as well. Now, here's Cunningham. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. That one goes. Count it.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
James outside. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And the basket by Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Irving. Pass to Shays. Warning, a screen on Duncan. The shot's good from Shays. Shays has got 5. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
James outside. Irving kicks to Duncan. LeBron sets the screen for Duncan. Poked away. Cunningham with it. Guarded now by Irving. Shays the pass to Pippen. Here's Shays. Morning a screen on Duncan. Shays. A three-pointer off the mark.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Top of the key, Duncan. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. On its way from Curry for 2, and it falls over the rim and in. 9 points for Stephen Curry.
Does Steph Curry have the greatest jumper ever? Well, yes. And the bucket was another reason why I say yes.
Here's Pippen. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Maravich, he's checked in for Cade Cunningham. And the Lakers also making a change. Wembanyama's checked in. That free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
The shot by Curry, no good. Denver in the lead. Throws it up high. Morning can't make it work. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And it became very clear very early, RJ, that Wembanyama is legit and a very special player. Generational.
You never know until those first few games, but it was immediate how different Wemby is going to be. He has already met those lofty expectations that we all had for him.
Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Irving against Pippen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Knocked loose. Pippen with the steal. Outside, Maravich fires away from way outside. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's James. He's got 6. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who the best defenders have been over the past week. Here are your steals leaders. LeBron James second.
Really been fantastic defensively this run for him. He's had more than his share of steals, and now he's looking to get more.
And the first one drops.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Denver's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Here's Chamberlain following the basket by Pete Maravich. And again, the Lakers no good. On the wing, Maravich. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
You got to like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul, look, that's not going to slow him down.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
The first free throw is good.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
Robert Parrish is checked in for the Nuggets. Price comes in for Scottie Pippen. And the Lakers also making a switch. Michael Jordan is checked in for Chamberlain. Both free throws good for Irving.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Warning up top. 1:16 left here in the third quarter. Maravich missing again. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside Curry. For the lead. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Parrish has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Morning kicks to Parrish. Pass to Maravich. To the paint. Looks for Morning. Gets it to him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morning's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Jordan outside. Back to Curry for the tie. Los Angeles with another miss. The Nuggets leading by 3. Price finds Rose. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and stolen by James. Wembanyama left side. Here's Curry with the 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. It's all tied in Denver. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And it's Irving with the ball for the Lakers. Price is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Parrish. Then there's Maravich. And it's Shays in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Cunningham. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
So it's the Lakers now. 3-point lead.
And that combination of length and instincts, that's what makes Cunningham so competitive at the defensive end.
No good there. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama. He's defended by Price. Count that one.
Well, as much scoring as Jordan does, the only thing he really cares about is that the team wins.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Takes the 3. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Price.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Irving. Beyond the arc. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Cunningham outside. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Timeout called, Nuggets. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen in on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. We'll see if they can come back in this one, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Price. Pass to Shea. The tray. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. And they recover it. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And they continue to control the glass.
Maravich, the pass to Cunningham. Screen by Parrish. From deep. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Jordan finds Irving. And here's Duncan. To the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander against Price. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Cunningham. Buries it down low.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Wembanyama, a screen on Price. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent D there from Parrish.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Wasted no time on that one. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Irving. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Shea. Pass to Price. Now here's Parrish. Here's Cunningham. Over Irving. Cunningham's shot is off. Wembanyama looking it over. On its way from Irving for 2. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now, here is Maravich. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Price outside, down low. The kick out to Cunningham. Buries the long-range jumper.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Irving. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot, and it's good for 2.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Timeout called, Nuggets. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
A different look for Denver. Warnings checked in for Parrish. Pippen comes in for Maravich. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Mark Price. And then for Los Angeles, Chamberlain's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. James comes in for Jordan. And Curry subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Rose. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Cunningham for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. In the corner, it's James. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Dangerous from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
Here's Rose. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
At the line for your Nuggets, Derrick Rose, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And you got to love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
That one is no good.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Curry with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
Now here's Rose. And finished off by Rose.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Here's Irving. Teardrop shot. Shays with the rebound. Denver's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And Pippen gets it to go.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Now here's Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kate Cunningham. And the first of 2, no good. Leg break. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The Nuggets trail by 4. Shays the pass to Pippen. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Here's Rose, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Warning, a screen on Duncan. Wide open. Lakers with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham's shot is off. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Special thanks to Skylar Cole for that lovely performance of the national anthem. We'll be right back, folks. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at the Thunder, right now 5th in the division, right in the middle. And, of course, the Clippers, a couple spots down.
I think for the Thunder, when you think about it, everyone expected them to be an elite team. Now, obviously, they've had problems thus far, but there's still a lot of time left for them to turn this season around.
Yeah, I think it's just taking a little while for all the parts to fall into place, and that's not uncommon. We've seen plenty of great teams that don't round into form until later in the year.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Duncan in at the center position. And for the Clippers, they've got Thompson, and it's Johnson in at the 3. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a 3-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Here's Thompson.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play here. Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
Now Curry, James, outside. Outside Davis. Here's Jordan. It's stolen by Johnson. Thompson against Jordan. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Davis. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Jordan, the pass to Duncan. Second chance effort, and it's good on the lay-in.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's West. Got a piece of it. Now here's Curry. And Slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Pass to Gasol. Over to the wing. Here's West. Thompson outside. The three ball. Offensive rebound. Tipped. Curry looking it over. Inside. Davis. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. West misses. And it's Thunder's ball. They trail by 1. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to plug every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute the strategy.
Thank you for that, Allie. And Ty Lue has called a timeout, a moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Time. Get ready to dance. You know, like everyone's watching. Show us those moves. You gotta dance like everyone's watching.
Chance for us to show you this season's top scorers. Stephen Curry is second.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
To the wing, right side. Here's West. He's coming off a 10-point game against Phoenix.
And let's not forget about the assist. This guy as a playmaker was a driving force for that offense.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, LeBron with the rebound.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now here's Curry. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington. Pass to Jordan. Over Johnson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Pettit. James with the rebound. Now here's Davis. Checked by Gasol. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
Davis resolute with that and one.
With a new season underway, what are some areas that are challenging for players to get used to again, Grant?
You know, BA, I think being on the road again in general, making sure you continue to eat right, get the proper rest, getting into a routine as quickly as possible. That's what's the most challenging at first.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Jordan with the bucket.
I just love the ball movement.
Clippers trail by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Leonard can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for the Thunder. Out to James. Jordan against Thompson. Here's Duncan. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
They're really working the paint now.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Let's give a big LA welcome to the Clippers Spirit.
Oklahoma City making a switch here.
Round of applause for young Clippers Spirit dance team.
Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Gasol. Here's Ginobili. Here's Pettit. He drops it from range. Pettit's got 5.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
And rejected.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Ginobili. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Of course, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
First one falls for him. And Grant, the Clippers have strung together 13 straight winning seasons. But at the same time, it feels like they've left a lot on the table.
Yeah, with all their star power over that time, they've made it past the second round of the playoffs only once. And that fan base is restless.
Thompson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Both good from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Duncan. Now here's Irving. Outside Curry. This one for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
Leonard outside. minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, Jordan with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
Substitution on the play.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll, he can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Pass to James. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Clippers trail by 3. Here's West. No points yet. To the middle. James with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Fades and shoots. Rebound by the Clippers. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
That was a tremendous all-around game. Their intensity was there, and their production was right there along with it, too.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
So both teams changing it up here. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot's good by Thompson. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Anthony outside. From the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Los Angeles has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
And Leonard drops them both.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
Hardaway against Doncic. Up and over Hardaway. And counted from 12 feet. And the Thunder lead by 1. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Thunder out in front, leading by a point. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Ginobili in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now, here is James. A 23-point game for him in the win against Washington.
He was also an excellent setup man as well. This guy was cutting the defense to shreds with incredible passing.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they had the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Leonard. Good work defensively by James.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
From downtown. Again, the miss by James.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
Johnson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Davis, he's checked in for Anthony. He's perfect from the line this time. The Thunder have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Doncic. Fade away. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Thompson against Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Now, the defense is always going to react to Klay Thompson. That time, the overcommitment, and he'll get to the line.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the Clippers making a change here. Şengün's checked in. That one's no good.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month. Number 1, the Thunder.
And last month, this team was active on the glass, really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Davis against Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a 3 to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Leonard pulls down the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Oh, going to take more than that to stop Kawhi.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Thompson outside. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Jordan's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Julius Irving. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to West. Now Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. And again, it's the Clippers.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Davis finds Irving. James outside. From outside, off the mark.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Here's West. Still without a bucket. Şengün with it. Leonard outside. The 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Right side Davis. Over Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he buries his first look.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Thompson outside. Johnson on the wing. Check by Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. First trip to the line for him here.
Third team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Marcus Johnson taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. So both teams making some changes here. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for defender, Stephen Curry. One shot.
And that one falls for Curry.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Left side, Johnson. Here's Ginobili. 10 points in his last outing. To the paint. Headed. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Outside Davis. And it's all from three-point range. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Drexler. Oh, Jordan with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Luka Doncic is checked in for Irving.
Number 77, Luka Doncic.
Here's Drexler. No good on the quick three.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Davis, the pass to Doncic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Drexler. Over Jordan. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Thunder leading by 4.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
There's a minute 59 left in the second. And he's going for the lob. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Jordan. 17 points for him. Last game against the Wizards in Washington.
And let's not forget about the assist. This guy as a playmaker was a driving force for that offense.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Here's West. He's covered by Curry.
Tim Duncan, first personal foul. Fourth.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Jerry West.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Outside Davis. Pass to Duncan. And here's Curry. Fires from deep. Curry buries the triple.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
And here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Thompson's got 11 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Davis. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Wizards in Washington. 5 to shoot. Curry passes to Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Clippers trail by 4. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Pettit. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. Rebounded by West. Johnson passes to Pettit. Fires away from way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead, up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with? Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power rankings.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they're still trying to find their direction. A little too inconsistent for me, and that's why they're not ranked that high.
Yeah, we've seen glimpses from them. The consistency hasn't been there, but we're just getting started. Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Who needs three-pointers anyway?
Kenny did.
So thank you, Ernie.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
As a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And Curry's got the ball here for OKC. They lead by 4. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. They've got Stephen Curry. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's Duncan in at the 5 down low.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Here's Pettit. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
And it misses. Oklahoma City leading by 9. There's Davis with the 3. Gasol grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Thompson. 11 points in the game.
Well, an 0 for 3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Curry's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
There, LeBron for 3.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
All right, fans, time to get loud. Get yourself a free t-shirt.
While we can, let's see which teams have been running the league's most efficient offenses. The Clippers, fourth.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Clippers trail by 12. Thompson outside. Pass to West. Johnson with it. Thompson outside. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Thompson's got 13.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Here's Duncan. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. To the left side wing. Here's West, covered by Jordan, and the basket by West. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. James passes to Curry. Back to James. Five on the clock. Fades. Gasol grabs the board.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Johnson inside. James is there. Pass to West. Here's Pettit. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now, here is James. 10 points for him. The three from Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. 12 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
And that one misses. And you look at the development of AI. How might it affect the league going forward, Doris?
I think there's so much to be learned, Brian, about that exact thing, whether we are talking about the league or whether we're talking about society to a greater extent. As it relates to the league, how will teams employ it for scouting? Does it impact shot selection or player contracts? Maybe even the negotiation of the next CBA. Truth is, we really don't know. What we do know, it's coming fast.
And he sinks the second. Here's Curry. 12 points for him. From behind the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson against Jordan. Pass to Pettit. Unloads. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
That one drops for him. Davis has got 7 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's West, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Here's Pettit, 9 points in the game. A shot by Johnson, no good. Up top, Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Outside Johnson. Down low. Here's West, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Now Curry, 12 points for him. Here's James, punching it inside. LeBron.
Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of him when he rolls.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Now here's Curry. Outside Davis. Back to Curry. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Shoots over Curry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. West has got 12 points.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Outside Davis. Back to Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Johnson.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Pettit. He's got 9. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Johnson passes to Gasol. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Johnson. And there's another one for the Clippers.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 12. That one's off. Still out of sync. Clippers trail by 5. Thompson outside. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. He's got 12. Shot clock at 5. Good work there as it goes. West has got 12 points in just the second half.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Curry from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Thunder out in front. They lead by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Keep attacking, all right? Ty, come on, be aggressive, all right? Let's move the ball, let's swing the ball, move body, drive and kick, all right?
Staying focused on the task at hand. Coach Lue urging his guys on.
You're all about focus and how you execute. When this team is playing together, they're dangerous.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mourning in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Look at Davis use his length.
Hard to defend that any better. Davis is just so talented and poised inside.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to West. Blocked! Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Jordan, the pass to Doncic. Back to Jordan. Three-pointer. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's West. Over Jordan. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Jordan inside, covered by Johnson. Jordan misses.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Pass to West. Back to Leonard. Over Jordan. And the Clippers miss again. And Irving has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now here's Davis. Hits the fadeaway.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Davis. Leonard, good.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Ginobili. To the middle. Here's Mourning. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Thunder.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Attention everyone, we've got your hoop group ready to go. Let's hear it for them.
Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Back to Irving. Pass to Duncan. James, a good look. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career. LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. Oh! From the parking lot!
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Julius Erving, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Irving. The Thunder making a switch here. Doncic checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Has to Pettit. Gasol with it. Thompson outside to tie it up. Ooh, good D by Irving.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Ginobili. Shoots over Curry. And they get it back. Goes up again. And it misses. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Thompson outside. James against Leonard. Has to Pettit. There's the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, after netting 1 in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Now here's Irving. Drains the triple. And the Thunder lead by 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
It's time for this game. You know, if you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Let's see those moves. Let's see those moves. Next dancer.
For the Thunder, Anthony Davis comes in for Irving. And Jordan subbed in for Luka Doncic. Pass to Gasol. Here's Pettit. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Curry. Jordan against Thompson. Now here's Jordan. He's guarded closely. Davis misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
To the inside. It's stolen. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Here's West. And the shot goes down.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Oh, AD! An easy target on the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
1:43 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. Low block shot. Duncan. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Gasol. Here's West. Yep, that one goes. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pass to Jordan. 17-foot shot on the way. Kept alive. The kick out. Curry. For 3, James. It doesn't go for him.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's West. The rebound by Duncan. And he commits the intentional foul. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Thompson passes to Pettit. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Here's Curry, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's West. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Johnson for 3. Oh, gets the 3 to fall. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Here's Curry, and they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game. Fires from way outside. No good there. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Luca, yes, another victory for you, but the games will keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this team to establish?
I mean, compete, the way we compete today from the start till the end. The game is never over, and just compete.
Well, you put together a full game tonight, and it paid off, guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And we'll see you next time.
Let's bring out the starters. Your Los Angeles Lakers. At the shooting guard position, 6'2". Number 10, Kyrie Irving. Starting at small forward, 6'9", number 2, LeBron James. Starting at the other guard, 6'2", number 30. Stephen Curry. At the other forward position, 6'11", number 21. At center, 7'1", number 13, Wilt Chamberlain.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Stephen Curry.
And he's fallen out of favor a little bit in their offense, at least compared to how he was being used earlier in the season. His usage percentage is down over the past 5 games. Maybe he'll be more involved here tonight.
So with Paul on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Moncrief. McHale is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. And for the Lakers, they've got James. Chamberlain is out there with Duncan. Then there's Irving, and it's Curry in at the point. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now here's James. Back to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Kuzi passes to McHale. Here's Rice. No good on the three. Curry on the wing. Moncrief defending. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Irving from outside the arc. And it's Moncrief with the rebound. To the paint. Shots good by Rice.
And you simply can't give Rice those close looks because he is going to make you pay.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Los Angeles. We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's Curry. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Moncrief. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
And Moncrief shoots a really high percentage because he takes good shots. Very selective with the shots he takes.
Here's Curry. Pass to Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Moncrief. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here he goes. Shots good by Rice.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
And so it's Cleveland with it after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Clock at 6. Kuzi passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by the Lakers. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers. Inside, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Few can make the alley-oop look this season. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard. Certainly been a good month for these teams on the offensive glass. Second, the Cavaliers.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive.
And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 3-point game. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
LA has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Duncan outside. Irving up top. Shoots it up. Again, Los Angeles.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
Moncrief. And the 3 off target. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Lakers. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
Here's Rice. 7 points in the game. McHale outside. Pass to Kuzi. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Rice has got 10 points in the game.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
James looking around. McHale against Duncan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Kevin McHale.
And, you know, Duncan's such a handful for defenders. That's why they end up having to foul him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. All right, we're in the middle of the season here, Greg. How do you stay engaged at this time of the year?
Honestly, Kevin, it can be hard. The schedule is so daunting, and there's really no time to reset. So spending your off days recharging, I think, is important.
And the Lakers making a change here. Jordan's checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Jamal Mashburn taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Duncan. And he makes both free throws. Well, last season, the Cavaliers won their first playoff series since 2018. That's when LeBron was with them, Greg.
And it was their first series win without LeBron James since 1993. So it was a huge deal for the organization as they continue to take steps in the right direction.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Cleveland moving it around. Pass to Kuzi. Launches it. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Lakers trail by 4. On its way from Irving for 2. And again, the Lakers no good.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Phillips kicks to McHale. They set the pick. Back to Phillips. Fires the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
2 minutes remaining.
Wembanyama finds Curry. In the corner, it's Jordan. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Kuzi passes to Billups. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Lakers trail by 4. Outside Curry. Irving passes to Jordan. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Chamberlain got his second basket of the game.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Like everyone is watching. Let's see what you got. Take it.
the Lakers with some changes. Dennis Rodman is checked in for Chamberlain. LeBron comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Stephen Curry. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Towns a screen on Jordan. Pass to Garnett. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
To the inside. Here's James. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that one's good by Billups.
Three-point shooting is just one aspect of what makes Billups such an effective point guard.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Outside, Towns. Lets it go with a 3. It's not going to go for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
So with Paul on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Chauncey Billups. Garnett out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Dumars, and it's Rice in at the 3 slot. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
And here is Billups after LeBron James hitting the 3. Rice, no good. LeBron James on the wing. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Nuggets in Denver.
And his scoring is going to get most of the attention, but his rebounding also stood out. He did a lot of glass cleaning in that game.
Pass to Rice for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Love the no hesitation shot release of Glenn Rice. You see the confidence he has, and for good reason.
Garnett against Rodman. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by Dumars. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside, Towns. Rebound the Lakers.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
James finds Wembanyama. Garnett with the block.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
Dumars the pass to Billups. Now here's Towns. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Cavaliers ball.
Now let's take a look at the teams that have been holding their opponents to the fewest points in the last 10 games. The Cavaliers, number 1.
I mean, they've been impressive on the defensive end, and they may have caught a few teams on off nights, but you've got to give them credit. They've made scoring a chore when you look at their opponents.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Duncan comes in for Dennis Rodman, and it's Kyrie Irving in for Michael Jordan. From deep three-point land, once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. The Cavaliers with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
In the corner, it's James. Shoots over Towns. James, good. James has got 9.
Oh, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Here's Kuzma. He had 16 points in the win against Houston.
And he also looked to attack at the defensive end of the floor. 3 steals in that game. He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Turn your attention to the court. It's your Lakers High Squad. Attention fans. Now on the court is your High Squad. Get loud and let's go here. Who wants the t-shirt? I can't hear you.
The Lakers making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Cleveland. Here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Curry fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now, so solid numbers in that department.
Guys, I think free throw shooting is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
Now here's LeBron. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game.
He goes up and Duncan brings it down. What a powerful slam.
Here's Moncrief. They trail by 3. Rice, no good. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Irving against Moncrief. Over Irving. And Moncrief gets it to go. Moncrief's got 6. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Here's Kuzma. Nothing on the board. Here's Rice. No good on the triple. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Curry. From deep, James. The rebound by Garnett. Here's Rice. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Garnett. Rebound the Lakers. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Wembanyama finds Curry. Now here's James. Curry setting the pick for LeBron. Pass to Irving. Back to James. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Chamberlain's checked in for the Lakers. And Cleveland also making a change. McHale's checked in for Kevin Garnett. We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. On the wing, Irving. And it's stolen by Moncrief. Pass to Rice. There's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Rice has got 19 points.
How about this offensive barrage from Rice? Totally unstoppable right now.
Here's LeBron. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
1:15 left in the first half of the game. Here's Kuzi. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Kuzi's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland. The Lakers have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Irving against Moncrief. The shot's good from Irving.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
To the wing on the left. 41 seconds left here in the second. McHale on the wing. Covered by Duncan. Just 5 on the clock. Rice, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Lob pass to Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top, leading by just 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Carl, you guys have built a lead. What is the key to maintaining or increasing it going it forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
You had the advantage in the first half. Let's see if you can keep that advantage in the second half. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tonight's featured game sees the Cleveland Cavaliers in a tight one.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space. It's much harder to score in the half court.
Helps when you have the athletes they do as well. Now let's go ahead and recognize the Player of the Month Award recipients. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten out the competition, outworking anyone who tries to challenge him. This is what I like to see.
There's really not much more you can ask for from your big man.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Cavaliers leading. Chamberlain is out there with Duncan. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Outside Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Duncan. Chamberlain kicks to Irving. 6 on the shot clock with a tie. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 7 points.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Moncrief El Cid with it. Guarded now by Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. Pass to LeBron. Down low, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kuzi. And here's Moncrief. 6 points for him. Can't cash in from close range.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And the basket by Curry.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
All right, fans.
Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month. The Cavaliers, number 1.
And right now, their three-point shooters are in terrific rhythm. I mean, they've put on a display here from long range.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to McHale. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pocket 6. Moncrief's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Kuzi, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the quickness of Kuzi, gotta love it. Superb at getting around the defense and right to the bucket.
Outside Curry. Irving from long range. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Irving's got 10.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Got that one up quick. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Now here is Moncrief. He has 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Rice. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Duncan. And Cleveland also making a change. Phillips is checked in. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here's Curry. 12 points for him. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Irving, who's guarded by Billups. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. McHale with the ball. Now here's Billups. He's covered by Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Cavaliers trailing. Pass to Kuzi. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kuzi. Outside Billups. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Drops in the tray. Kuzi's got 8 points here in this quarter. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious.
Nobody's getting that high, but Wembanyama.
Air mail special. Wemby on the catch and flush.
Cleveland's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Billups. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Irving.
A moment now to see the stats for Victor Wembanyama. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 21 points per game, over 3.5 blocks and 10 rebounds. And his rebounding is what's most impressive. He's shown tremendous determination on the backboard.
And it's a big asset for this team. I mean, he blocks out on the defensive glass, and then he keeps balls alive at the offensive end.
Free throw drops for Chauncey Billups.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
And Chauncey Billups drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Curry dishes to LeBron. Fires away from outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he makes that one. Kuzi's got 15.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Inside, tipped away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McHale. Jordan, he's checked in for the Lakers. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Kyrie Irving. The 17-footer. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Rice. He's got 22. That 3 off the mark. James in the high post. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first points of the game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Outside Dumars. Pass to Rice. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. Rebound the Lakers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Outside Dumars. From past the arc. Rice, no good.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
No good from Jordan. For Cleveland, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half, up to this point, going 7 of 14. Gilgeous-Alexander against Phillips. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. And the baseline jumper, no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Lakers lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
Come on, everyone.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with McHale sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Garnett out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Moncrief, and there's Chauncey Billups, and it's Cousy in at the point guard position. Now Cleveland shooting at a decent 44% clip here. The kick out to Towns. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving. Bank shot, no good.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Fires from deep. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. Nice job from the three-point line this half.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Cousy. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Garnett outside. From the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Outside, Billups. Top of the key, Garnett. Back to Billups. Shot clock at 6. A 3 ball. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every 3 they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Duncan with the screen on Billups. Irving's shot is good.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Here's Cousy. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And it's Towns missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
To the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander against Billups. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Cleveland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Billups. And he swishes it right through. Phillips has got 5 points now this quarter.
Phillips knocking down one of those, par for the course.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Irving. Phillips with some nice defense here. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Towns sets the pick for Phillips. Inside, it's stolen by Wembanyama. Jordan the pass to Irving. Releases. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
From deep, Phillips. Nailed from three-point land. Phillips has got 10 points in just the second half. To the paint. Poke loose. Towns with the steal. Irving against Phillips. Pass to Moncrief. Puts up a three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds in the game. They get the rebound. Phillips against Irving. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Cleveland's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And some changes here for the Lakers. Chamberlain's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. James comes in for Jordan. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kuzma. Rice kicks to Moncrief. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Duncan. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Lakers lead by 2.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge even in the biggest of moments.
They set the screen. Duncan against McHale. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Cleveland moving it around. Uzi can't hit.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
He lobs it up, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Kuzma. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to McHale. Now here's Moncrief. Misses the 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
To the inside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Irving against Moncrief. Pulls up. Irving misses. Cavaliers shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Kuzi passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
At the line for the Lakers.
And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third team foul.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away.
Here, Laker girls.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McHale kicks to Rice. His 3-pointers off the mark. And they go to the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Moncrief. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And an intentional foul right there.
Sidney Moncrief. That's his first personal foul. 15.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Los Angeles ball.
So Los Angeles takes the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Looking now at some numbers for him.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got James, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. And for the Clippers, they've got Johnson, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Here's West. Check by James. Pass to Gasol. And here is Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. To the paint. Here's Pippen. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Here's West. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. And James has got the ball here for Miami. Allen outside. Back to James. Outside Carter. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's West. Up top, Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Here's Johnson after the basket by Miami. Three-pointer. Pettit, good.
Well, it took them 4 tries to get their first bucket. Let's see if they can build off that.
James with the ball. What a tremendous game he played against Portland. Allen outside, launches it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James, unreal.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And check out.
Got to come through at the free throw line. These are the teams that are getting it done from there. Number 1, the Heat.
This squad will punish you every time you let them get to the line. It's something they've worked on as a team, and now they're reaping the rewards.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Gasol. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's West. Check by James. Yep, that one's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Knocked away. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's West. Rejected by James. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Miami on D. It's a 5-point game. Here's West, coming in off 21 points in his last outing.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding. And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's West. It's stolen by James. Pass to Pippen. The baseline J is on the way, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, it's hard to stop him once he's at the rim. That's a strong move.
Now James. He's got 7. Allen can't get it to go.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Johnson passes to Pettit. Now here's Gasol. Pass to West. Thompson with it. Just 5 to shoot. The offensive rebound.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Miami leading by 5. Allen outside. Back to James. Here's Pippen. Carter from outside. Here's Robinson. No luck on that one.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Up top, Thompson. Allen defending. Pettit sinks the tray. Pettit's got 6 points.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often, but right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
Pass to Pippen. And here's Carter. Robinson, a screen on Johnson. Carter from outside hits the 3-pointer. Carter's got his second basket of the game.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, Stan, the NBA Cup has been a roaring success. How do you see it evolve through the years now?
Well, I don't know exactly how it will evolve, but I thought it was a great move by the NBA to give players something to play for before the end of the season.
He's checked in for Pippen, and it's James Harden in for Allen. Miami on D, leading by 5. Back to Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
All right, let's have a look and see who is leading the league in field goal percentages.
Line for your quarter.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
First free throw is good.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Here's Gasol. Good work defensively by Robinson.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Here's James. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Headed, passes to Ginobili. Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Miami grabs the miss. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season. Durant for 3. Doesn't go for him. Clippers trail by 3. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And here's Durant. Still no points. Inside. Here's Garnett. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to West. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. West has got 6.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Durant finds Harden. Irving looking around. On the wing, Durant. The 3. Rebounded by Mourning. Allen against Leonard. Pulls up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Miami out in front, up 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, they've really been racking up 3-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So it's Miami now, coming off a win against the Blazers.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect
for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got James, and it's Allen in at the 2. Now here's Durant. Back to James. James, a freight train coming!
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Pass to Drexler. Leonard inside. Durant's there. Shot by Leonard, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pippen, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant, reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Drexler. Here's West. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw, no good. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Now, here is James. What a tremendous game he played against Portland. Durant, the pass to Pippen, to the inside. Allen outside, clock at 4. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to West. Launches a 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. James with the block.
Oh, LeBron with suffocating defense. He can still get it done. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. Taking a look at Los Angeles, as the season continues to ramp up, they've secured the 7th spot.
I think for Los Angeles, they had some lofty goals to start the year, but they may not have the roster to hang with the league's elite teams.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. And there's Leonard on the assist by Johnson. Leonard's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
Durant way outside. Rebounded by Johnson.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And the basket by West. West has got 5, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Heat trail by 3. James outside for three. Allen, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Johnson. Leonard outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You'd like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
They're shooting the three extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Durant against Johnson. Durant inside. Leonard against Carter. Just 3 to shoot. Over Leonard. Carter can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Johnson. Rebound Miami.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. Thompson comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Gasol the screen. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 3-point game. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season. Garnett passes to Harden. Garnett, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Pettit. Now here's Thompson. Here's Pettit, defended by Harden. The 3-ball. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Harden. From the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That shot wide open. Pettit's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Outside Irving. 3-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game, a lot of hustle plays. What gets you over the hump in the second half?
Well, we just have to keep on grinding. That's what this kind of game is like. In many ways it feels like a playoff game, but those plays right there, ball in the air, ball on the floor, we gotta make sure we're dominating those areas and then make some plays.
We'd love to see playoff intensity there in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the Los Angeles Clippers.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
Fellas, what do you say we take a look now at the power rankings?
Taking a look at the Clippers. They're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that.
Seems like they're missing a key piece or two. Maybe one of their younger guys will step up down the stretch.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Thompson, and it's Pettit in at the force line. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's West. Thompson outside. Outside Johnson. Pettit. On target from range. Pettit's got 12.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Allen can't get it to go. The Clippers lead by 7. Pass to Johnson. Here's Gasol. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Stolen by Carter. Fast break Miami. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Woo! What a pass. What a fast break. That's how you play the game.
Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
And that one misses. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. The shot by Johnson, no good. Heat trail by 5. Here's Pippen, 9 points in the game. Here's Allen. The Clippers grab the miss. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Carter against Johnson. Here's Pettit. James with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
To the middle. That's good from Robinson on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's time for this game. You know, if you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Let's see them move. That's in the shade. All right, let's see it.
here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month. The Heat in second.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Thompson outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the basket by West.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Allen outside. Back to James. Gasol grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 5. Thompson scanning the floor. Johnson against Carter. Johnson passes to Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. Rejected by James. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You take a look at the Heat. They love where they stand right now. First place.
Well, I think for Miami, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, and it's to no one's surprise. This is a well-run, well-coached organization. They have a strong culture. They're going to be a tough out for anyone.
Here's West. He's got 7. Pass to Pettit. Here's the 3.
First personal foul. First team foul. In for the Heat, number 16, Kevin Garnett.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Carter. He nails it, and we're tied. Carter's got 4 points this quarter. Here's West. Pass to Pettit. Here's West. Now Johnson. He's checked by Carter. Now here's Gasol. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Pippen. He's got 9. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Friday, they head out on the road to face the Mavericks in Dallas. Then on Thursday, they head back home to host the Los Angeles Lakers.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
And the Clippers making a change here. Leonard's checked in. Irving for 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 5 rebounds in the game. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Durant for 3. The offensive rebound. Garnett denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Harden against Thompson. And the Clippers miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving, the pass to Garnett. Harden scanning the floor for the lead. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. He's got 7. safely drops in the floater. West has got 9.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Now Durant. Fires the 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your coverage.
All right, let's take a look at the leaderboard and see the small forwards who have been picking the most pockets this season. The Clippers trail. Here's West. 9 points in the game. Here's Pettit. Off target from outside.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Harden against Thompson. There's the 3. Harden misses. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. And counted from 19 feet away. Leonard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. No good with a jumper from the wing. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Leonard looking over the floor. Up and over Carter. Misses off the left iron.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And the basket is good. Harden's got 9.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Pass to Pettit. Here's West. He's got 9. Thompson with it. The 3 is up. Rebound Miami. Garnett's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Durant draws the double. Carter from outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Here's West. Up and in on the layup. 11 points in the game.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Miami out in front. They're up by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
keep trusting, all right? First half, the ball's moving. We got to keep the ball moving. Can't go one-on-one individual. We got to keep the ball moving. They can't stop moving the ball, drive it, kick it. We get anything we want.
Well, their offense is stagnating a bit here in the second half.
And he's right. Too much isolation. Move the ball. Good shot to great shot.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. James Harden out there with LeBron James. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Here's Johnson. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Pass to Harden. For 3, Allen. Nails it from 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's West. Check by James. And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's got his first bucket in this one.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Offensive rebound. Here's Robinson. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Clippers trail by 4. Here's Ginobili. On the take. And the basket by West.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And James has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. Outside Harden. Screen by Robinson. The 3. Again, the Heat misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ginobili, no good. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Harden drives in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Gasol, a screen on James. And that one's good. Gasol.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
The Heat with the lead. Pass to Pippen. Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Pass to Leonard. Here's West. Down low. Here's Gasol.
And count it.
Now 5 for 7.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
For Miami, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Allen outside. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. To tie it up. Rebound by the Heat. Pippen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. James deciding where to go with it. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Outside Johnson. Inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. West has got 10 points in just the second half.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Introducing your
He's checked in for Harden. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
And Allie, thank you for that. The Clippers on D. It's James on the wing. Pass to Pippen for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. Check by James. Here's West. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. At the line for LA, Jerry West, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Miami leading by 3. And here's James. Outside Carter. The 3. They grab their own miss. And a big finish by Robinson.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Clippers trail by 6. Here's West. Pass to Pettit. Takes a 3. Rebound Miami. Pippen's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
It's James with the drive. Chalk up 2 there. And the Heat lead by 8.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's West. Drills the elbow jumper. West has got 14 points here in the second half.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Clippers trail by 8. Thompson with it. Leonard right side. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they're able to recover, and they get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Miami leading by 6. James finds Robinson. Allen outside. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Johnson, and that one's long. And for Miami, they're shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. The Clippers shooting the ball at 48% so far. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
James against Thompson. The shot by James, no good. Clippers trail by 4. Up top, Thompson. Check by James. Leonard against Carter. Leonard inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
At the line for two,
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Leonard drops them both.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Thompson against James. Pass to Robinson. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Thompson passes to Gasol. Gasol, and he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Robinson, a screen on Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Klay Thompson picks one up.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Here's Johnson. Headed. Passes to Johnson. From outside the arc. James with the rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for the Heat, LeBron James, Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
A deep 3. No good. So it's Miami picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Kyrie, your offensive creativity is second to none. Talk about how you can integrate that into a team system.
It starts in our practice. It starts with our practice habits, getting our swing actions, practicing with a purpose. You know, whether it's shoot-arounds or walkthroughs, we're starting to show progress right there and just getting back to what we know, and that's executing on both ends of the floor and trusting one another.
The more you feel comfortable with this team and your teammates, the better the team will be, no doubt. Thanks, Kyrie.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
So with Malone sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Butler. Sabonis is out there at Malone. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Sloan in at the 2 spot. And for the Spurs, we've got Hardaway. Pierce is out there with Garnett. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Tatum in at the 2-guard spot. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Garnett outside. Pierce with a wide open look. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Pierce has got the first points up on the board for San Antonio. Butler passes to Sloan. Westbrook, a screen on Tatum. The kick out to Westbrook. Drops one in from the wing.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Hardaway against Westbrook. Pass to Tatum. Lets the three fly. The offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. That one goes. Count it.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And here's Westbrook from the arc.
Defensively, here's what Hardaway gives you. The rare versatility to switch 1 through 5. And he is always in help position.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And so it's Dallas with him after the missed three from Garnett. Sloan shot is off. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. We talked about tackling the quote-unquote Sabonis problem. Coach said we want to challenge Sabonis as early and often as possible. We'd rather see him pass the ball than find his own shot, and especially inside. Well, they'll try to battle Sabonis in the paint. We'll see how that works out. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And the Mavericks with possession here, following the three-point attempt by Pierce. Malone sets the pick for Butler. Dallas again missing.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Tatum kicks to Pierce. Back to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Clock at 4. Here's Garnett. San Antonio again missing. Last outing for San Antonio, it was a loss to the Jazz in Delta Center.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
That's good from Pierce. Pierce hits 2.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points. In the third spot, the Spurs.
Yeah, I mean, their defense has been really good, and it's led to a lot of easy opportunities on offense. Creating points off turnovers has been key.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. Over to the left wing. O'Neal against Sabonis. To the middle. Here's Malone. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Last game for the Mavericks, they picked up the W against Milwaukee.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
And the Spurs making a change here. Edwards is checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Rice is checked in. Mavericks trail by 7. Now Westbrook. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Rice passes to Westbrook. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Outside Tatum. Back to Edwards. Pass to Hardaway. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Westbrook kicks to Sabonis. It's stolen by Garnett. Now here's Hardaway. Outside Tatum. Takes a 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Some numbers for Sabonis. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season put up about 19 points per, 13 rebounds, and 8 assists. And what a force he is on the glass. Just inhales rebounds.
And he can go around his opponent, over his opponent, through his opponent. A true triple threat.
Butler finds Price. And the rejection by Tatum. To halt the run, and Mark Price gets the 3.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Westbrook, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
That's good from Westbrook.
When Westbrook is facilitating the offense, that's when he is the most valuable contributor.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. Spurs leading by 9. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said, "It's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, you're just out there trying to win." Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. Here's Anthony after the basket by San Antonio. Sabonis trying to get open.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots. Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Now here's Garnett. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Utah, and they'll keep possession. The kick out to Tatum. Launches a three in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
On the wing, Malone. Guarded by Garnett. Malone against Garnett. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And he knocks down the first one. Mavericks making a switch here. He doesn't get the second one.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
The shot's good. Brown making the play. Hardaway has got his second basket of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Bryce. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. Pass to Malone. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
The Mavericks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hardaway with the bounce pass. Stoudemire the pass to Edwards. And the basket is good. And the Spurs lead by 14.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Harrison. Edwards defending. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Spurs out in front. They lead by 11. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Here's Anthony. 9 points last game. So with Malone on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Anthony is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Price. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Edwards can't hit. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Butler. Pass to Harrison. Anthony in the corner. Teardrop shot. And the rejection by Stoudemire. Brown deciding where to go with it. Here's Hardaway. Pope loose. Here's Edwards. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the and-one opportunity.
Paul Pierce has checked in for Brown. And Dallas also making a switch. Sloan's checked in.
One shot.
And Edwards, no good on that one. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Oh, here's Edwards. Not too proud of his numbers in that game against the Jazz, that's for sure. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Hardaway, no good. And it's Sloan with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. only given up 2 points this quarter. Shoots over Mobley. Sloan shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Edwards kicks to Hardaway. Right side, Pierce. Front past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Sloan deciding where to go with it. Nowitzki with the screen on Stoudemire. A shot by Anthony, no good. Spurs leading by 9. Since his first day in the league, Richard, Evan Mobley has been an elite defender.
And that's why he's been compared to Hall of Famers like Kevin Garnett. But we still need to see him develop the offensive end for those comparisons to be fair.
Now Edwards. After the missed 3 by Carmelo. Rebounded by Anthony.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's the screen. And here's Edwards. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
2 points. That one goes. Anthony's got 10.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. A different look now for San Antonio. Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for Stoudemire. And it's Jason Tatum in for Edwards. And then for Dallas, Malone comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Price. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Tatum. Good on the jump shot. Tatum's got 10 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Sloan. Outside Butler. Nowitzki outside. Garnett with the block. Tatum dishes to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
And Sloan kicks to Westbrook. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Edwards, he's checked in for San Antonio. The Mavericks also with a sub. Price is checked in for Jimmy Butler. Now here's Garnett. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Converts on the jumper for the easy 2. Garnett's got his second basket of the game.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Sloan passes to Nowitzki. They set the pick. A 3-ball. Dallas again missing.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Down low. The kick out to Mobley. On the 3 off target.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Spurs. On Tuesday, they'll host the Washington Wizards. And then on Saturday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Phoenix Suns.
And that game against Sacramento, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
And the first one drops. So, Greg, you played the point. In create a player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
Price hits them both. San Antonio leading by 9. Mobley outside. Pass to Garnett. Outside Pierce. There's the 3. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist. Garnett's got his 3rd assist on the night. Mavericks trail by 12. Price outside. From the arc. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Westbrook with a screen for Price. Clock is at 3. It's good. Westbrook's got his 2nd bucket tonight. There's 1:26 left to play here in the half. Outside Edwards. Garnett with the screen for Edwards. Westbrook with the nice D there. Mavericks trail by 7. It's stolen by Edwards. Up top, Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Shaq is checked in for the Spurs. Hardaway comes in for Edwards. Then for the Mavericks, Sabonis, he's checked in for Nowitzki. And it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Mark Price. Pass to Sloan. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his 1st foul of the game.
First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's 48 seconds left here in the 2nd. Butler against Garnett. Butler kicks to Sabonis. Just 4 to shoot.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Dallas. 9-point game. At Ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
So skillful with the ball. Westbrook showing us what he can do.
Tatum looking around. Puts up a 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what did you see in the first half?
We had ball movement. You know, we weren't in mud. The guys were in attack mode. Nobody held the ball. You know, you pass, catch, or shoot. And we did that a lot in the first half.
Yeah, you had them swiveling, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Dallas Mavericks.
They haven't been close with some of these threes. Does the rim look like it's moving to them? I mean, seriously. It looks like it's multiple rims out there.
Aim for the middle one. At least that's what I've been told. Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
And you know, for that matchup with the Wizards, although they appear to be the better team, they can't get caught up thinking that. You know, that's when you let your guard down.
And in this league, Jet, it seems like upsets happen every week. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Mavericks trail by 7. So with D-Box sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Garnett is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Jason Tatum.
Handle the rest.
Garnett outside. For 3, Pierce. Sabonis grabs the board. Dallas shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Here's Westbrook. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway.
Still a bundle of energy to contain. Westbrook forcing the issue, as he often does, now goes to the line.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Both free throws good from Westbrook. San Antonio leading by 3. Pass to Garnett. Outside Tatum. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pierce feeling it out a bit. They get it back. Out to Hardaway.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Misses the 3. Inside, Malone. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
You watch Malone, he just loves the challenge on a nightly basis.
Outside, Pierce. Pass to Garnett. Back to Pierce. Spurs working the ball around now. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Pierce has got 11.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart and kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Westbrook passes to Sabonis. From deep. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Russell Westbrook.
Hitting back with the 3 of his own. Westbrook not giving an inch.
Some thought that Domantas Sabonis was the snub of the 2024 All-Star selections. RJ, what'd you think?
It's easy to see why people felt that way. He is a walking double-double, Kevin. Oftentimes, it's a triple-double. But there's so much talent in the league, even he can get overlooked.
Here's Westbrook, following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist from Westbrook. Sabonis has got his first bucket of the night. Spurs have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Second is Domantas Sabonis.
And, you know, he took a lot of pride in being at the top of that rebounding list. When all was said and done, he was a man among boys.
Pierce with it. 11 points in the game. Pass to Garnett.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
The Spurs have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside, Malone. Back to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Vintage Russ, he just keeps coming. What a night.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Tatum. For the three. The three from Tatum.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Shot clock at 6. Westbrook kicks to Slow. Three-pointer, Butler. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And that one drops for him.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's at the elbow. Outside Hardaway. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. And now it's a 9-point Spurs lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Outside Hardaway. O'Neal kicks to Tatum. Screen by O'Neal. Jacks up a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Westbrook. He's got 18. To the left wing. O'Neal against Sabonis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Butler from outside. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Pierce. And Tatum atop the key. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trailed by 6. Here's Sloan. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Hardaway. He's got 7. Pass to Tatum. Shoots the 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Spurs with some changes. Evan Mobley's checked in for Shaq. Stoudemire comes in for Garnett. And it's Edwards in for Paul Pierce. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Price, the pass to Westbrook. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Outside Hardaway. Stoudemire with a screen on Westbrook. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
No good from Price. San Antonio leading by 9. Tatum with it. Westbrook picks him up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For San Antonio, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. And he makes the first.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
And so Tatum nails them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Price looking it over. Anthony on the wing. With the teardrop. Excellent D there from Stoudemire. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Man, that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Arizin, the pass to Butler. Nailed from three-point land. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
To the inside, out to Edwards. Tatum down low. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Loads it up there for Mobley. And stolen by Nowitzki. And here's Anthony for three. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And a big-time three to cut it to single digits. They've kept it within reach, but they've got to pick up the intensity in this final quarter.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for San Antonio. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's San Antonio with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the five for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Malone. Nowitzki is out there with Anthony. Then there's Price. And it's Sloan in the two-guard. Now Price. After the missed three from Evan Mobley. Anthony sets the pick for Price. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. And Sloan kicks to Nowitzki. For three, Price. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for San Antonio. They lead by 7. Here's Francis. Mobley is screened. And that one's good, Francis has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for San Antonio. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Price dishes to Anthony. Malone against Mobley. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
San Antonio leading by 8. Mobley outside. Pass to Edwards. Here's Francis. Mobley a screen on Price. 6 on the shot clock. Francis' shot is off. Mavericks trail by 8. Sloan passes to Price.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
At the line for the Mavericks, Mark Price, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Price. Price hits them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Here's Garnett. Sinks that one from the post. And the Spurs lead by 8.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. O'Neal's checked in for the Spurs. Sabonis, he's checked in for Dallas. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Now Price. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Sloan from downtown. Here's with the rebound.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Edwards passes to O'Neal. Edwards with the screen for O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's Garnett. Some solid defense by Malone.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas. Karl Malone at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. Both teams will make substitutions. And the second free throw, good. San Antonio leading by 7. Hardaway passes to Pierce. Outside Tatum. O'Neal is double. Hardaway from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Sloan dishes to Westbrook. Dallas again missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Pierce. Here's the 3. It's blocked. And they recover it. Here's Edwards. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. And the Spurs lead by 9.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Sabonis kicks to Sloan. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
And in that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
Now here's Hardaway. O'Neal on the wing, defended by Sabonis. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And here we go. It's Butler. That one misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to Pierce. Tatum on the wing. Offensive rebound. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by the Spurs. It's stolen by Edwards. And a fast break now for the Spurs.
Mavericks foul. Russell Westbrook. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Penny Hardaway. Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Edwards. And so he hits both. Mavericks trail by 10. Price, the pass to Sabonis. Nowitzki up top, guarded by Garnett. O'Neal with the steal. Hardaway against Westbrook. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the Mavericks. Carl Jerry Slow.
Here's Pierce. Garnett with a screen on Butler. Pierce's shot is good.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Here's Westbrook. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Ah, here comes Tatum. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Third team foul. Jason Tatum.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails them both. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 13. Malone, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Westbrook. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, look, if you're the D, you just live with this. Westbrook, sometimes he makes very challenging shots.
Outside Pierce. Back to Tatum. The kick out to Pierce. Butler with the steal. Pass to Sloan. Latrey. Rebounded by the Spurs. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Garnett finds Hardaway. For 3, Pierce. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 11. And here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Outside Pierce. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Shaq down low. He's covered by Malone. O'Neal no good. And here are the Mavericks now. 9-point game. Back to Westbrook. The 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Jason Tatum.